All right. Here we go. Gonna remove that, add this. Hello, everybody. Hope all is well. Hope everyone's doing okay. Reset things here a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Here we are. How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good time. I am doing pretty well. I'll be honest, I'm ready to just jump straight into the game. I've been thinking about Resident Evil pretty much all day. I'm ready to jump in and play this thing. Like I mentioned before, I'm still a little sick, but honestly feeling great today. I'm feeling the best I have in at least a week. I am phenomenal. Just makes me so happy feeling normal. Still a little stuffy, but all is mostly good. Look at all these herbs. Yeah. Dude, I'm doing pretty well. This feels great. Let's see. But yeah, we're back. We're gonna keep playing Resident Evil. I'm kind of hoping to be able to see the... I don't know if we'll beat the game today, but I'm imagining the end will be in sight, is how I'm calling this. If that makes sense. By the end of today, I'm hoping that we will be at a reasonable point to be able to say we're almost done with it, which is good. It's good to be at this point. Okay. Last time, though, we, as far as I can tell, pretty well cleared. Oh, there you go. Okay. I was wondering, on this UI, why does it tell you can go left and right? Well, if you go left, it takes you to the mansion, or not. Anyway. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's not really anything left in the mansion for me, other than, like, places we just haven't been able to go to yet. Did a good job clearing everything, too. Pretty happy with that. Yeah. But then we also got to the courtyard, and once again, I did a pretty good job clearing all that stuff. Hey, Bailey V, good morning to you. Glad to see you're here. Hope all is well. I was just kind of going over how things have been. What's going on? Just talking about how we're doing pretty well. The mansion is pretty well cleared. We got through the courtyard. Apparently there's a region or two I haven't been, but in these elevators, but now we're in the residence, which is just a completely new space. Good morning, S. Von Dolan. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you too. It's great to see you guys, honestly. I was a little worried for just a moment that it would be just me today. Would have been fine with that, but glad to see you guys here. But yeah, just been enjoying the save room music and checking the map. Like I said, we just got to the residence, and it looks like I've done nothing here yet. So we're gonna get to experience the residence for the first time today. So yeah, that is exciting. I feel decently prepped for it. I don't know if 11 shotgun shells will be fine, but I'm sure I'll make it work. I have a red, green, and blue mixed herb. Plenty of other herbs, so yeah, I don't think I have too much to worry about. Got the Magnum in the last stream. Felt pretty good. But yeah, I think with that, let's move things forward. Man, I'm feeling so much better today. I was talking about how, you know, yesterday I wasn't feeling quite as bad in terms of my sickness, but I was still feeling... Oh, look. That's right. There were a ton of blue herbs here. Yeah, that feels dangerous. But yeah, I was feeling... In fact, I'm just going to grab these because I'd love to have this room greened out if I can. And there's an item box right there. So, there's the green. Yeah. Thanks, Esfondolin. I'm glad I'm feeling better too. It really is like yesterday, most everything was feeling fine, except I still had a ton of congestion and a little bit of a cough left. And now the cough is reduced even more, not quite gone, but reduced. And well, the congestion is gone, so it's a good day. Today is a good feeling day. And you know, the last couple times I've played Resident Evil, I've only played for a couple hours. Today's going to be a big day, I think. I want to get a lot done today. Door plate reads 001. And we have two other doors. I'm going to go to this one first, behind the box. I can move this box, right? Yeah. Can also get on top of it. But yeah. How are you guys doing? What's going on for everybody today? Okay, I need to be able to see if there's anything. Oh, I just remembered this. Okay. I'm realizing why they are giving me this box. We found out last time that there is a vine that comes out of the floor here. So you want to climb over the box this way. So I will be leaving the box here. Thank you. So far, so good. Hey, that's good to hear. You know, nothing like a good old regular Thursday. This is an ornate door. Ah, ah. Okay. That was a giant spider. Oh, that's a big room too. Okay. Dang. All right. That makes me wonder if that's why they gave me a bunch of blue herbs. Or is the spider going to poison me? I hope not. We'll find out. What's in this door? Let's find out what's over here first. Is it a small room? It's a way around. So that other room is completely self-contained. That kind of leads me to be more interested in that other room. Nothing useful here. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm on a second floor or anything, so don't like windows when I'm on a first floor. So yeah, I think we're gonna deal with the spider room. because I think it makes more sense to deal with the spider room. How am I doing? Oh, we're doing fine. Okay. Should I bring more stuff with me? Should I over-prepare for this room? Probably, right? I'm second-guessing myself already. I mean, I'm just going to over-prepare for this. I'm going to bring another weapon, and I'm going to bring... Yeah, we can bring the grenade launcher. I think I don't have any handgun ammo anyway. Yeah, so grenade launcher or Magnum. The grenade launcher it is. And a blue, another blue? Yeah, I think we can work with that. I also just saved, so I should be okay if we die. That's also important to remember here. Okay, just gotta remember. Immediately go forward. Oh. Okay, I hear it. Where? There it is. Ah. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? Oh. Ah. Ah. No, don't run away. Wow. Ooh. Well, that one's dead. Okay. That didn't poison me, so that's nice. Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Okay, you need to stop. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so worried it's gonna, like, explode. Oh, that's so gross. There's stuff over here, though, man. What is this? A red oil lamp. It's not lit. Green herb. Really hoping this isn't a room. Okay, I see. You see the motion up in the top right corner? It's right above me. There's another spider up there. Really hoping there's just only so many spiders in here, and like if I leave, they're not gonna respawn or something. I can totally just use one of these, right? Get myself out of yellow caution. No reason not to. I have tons of them. Arm wrestling tournament. Wow. An advertisement for an arm wrestling contest. The winner will be named Chief for a Day of the Raccoon Police Department. Oh. Okay. Let me look at the map here. Okay. So we have an upper area and a lower area is what it looks like. Guess we'll go upper first. Slowly. Jeez. Whose room was this? I guess it's the rec room, games room. Another oil lamp. This one is orange. Am I safe in this upper room? I think I am. Guitar case. It's empty. Okay. Some billiards balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order. But why? That better not be the answer to some puzzle. If the game wants me to remember that the billiards table had the particular billiards balls out on it, numbers 2 through 6, that would be insane. I would be very surprised if for that being the answer to a puzzle. Wouldn't put it past Resident Evil, but you know. All right. There's all sorts of stuff in here. You can see, looks like a medical box and a battery pack, I think. So here's a green oil lamp. It's not lit. Shotgun shells, yes. Thank you. I'm just trying to move slowly through this so that I don't have to pile of huge barrels. I'm trying to move slowly through this so that I don't get one shot by this spider or something. Really wish that I could... Wait, what? Oh, it's not... That looks like a unique thing. The Red Book. Okay. I'm surprised I can't go back there. The first aid box. Sure. Out of inventory, so I kind of have to leave. I'm gonna have to come back in with my lighter, I'm assuming. I'm surprised, though, that there just wasn't anything too dangerous in here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff, though. Okay. Gonna quickly drop a bunch of this stuff off because I feel like I don't need a lot of it. I realize I didn't look at the Red Book. Let's look at the Red Book. Bandage with blood. Book with a red cover. Thank you. What does it say? NPC presents... Something about it being a mystery? I don't know. Let's open it up. It's empty. Is there a special way to use it? Huh. Odd. Okay. Let's put some stuff away. Apparently I'm not going to need this grenade launcher. Remember what I said when I was going to come in over-prepared? Yeah, not too necessary. Hey, what do you have, Mr. Box? An herb mix of green and blue was inside. Cool. Thanks for that. Well, I almost want to put a red herb together with that, but I think I've put my red herbs together with all the other stuff. So many herbs, man. Yeah, I'll just hold on to this one for now. I don't think I need anything else in the short term. Cool. Now we have plenty of shotgun ammo again. I'm feeling good. Okay, let's check this out. I want to see what else I can grab. Oh, the lighter. I was supposed to bring the lighter. Dang it. I keep forgetting. I would love it if the game, like, gave a bunch of statistics for everything you did throughout a run. Like, how many doors you opened and how many zombies you killed, anything like that. Because for me, I'm sure it's been a lot of doors. For sure. Okay. We go again. This time to figure out what the heck is going on with these oil lamps. And to grab anything else that's in here. Nice to see the body disappeared. The body of the spider was right here. And as far as I can tell, when bodies disappear, that means they are well and truly dead. I'm trying to examine anything else here. Rack full of wine bottles, cheap vintages, sure. Is this a record player? Cool. A leather jacket. Part of it's been burned by acid. I guess that's what the spiders are spat at me earlier. Yeah, look at that guy. I do not like that. That was all the stuff. Where is the spider? Like, isn't it? Oh, there it is. See it right here? Yeah. There you are, buddy. I wonder if I can hit it from here. Or if the wall's in the way. Hey, look at that. I didn't think that would work. Well, now I need to deal with it. Fantastic. Could probably shoot you from here. Okay. No! Ooh. Okay, now I'm in caution. Great. And now we're fine. Haha! Well, that might not have been worth it. He might have just totally left us alone. I don't know. I like dealing with enemies, though. Feels good. Even if it is just a waste of ammo in some degree, but... Okay. The billiards balls. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now... There's an orange, a red, and a green lantern. Red is 3, orange is 5, green is 6. Okay, okay, thank you. Are there... Maybe... Are there more lamps that I didn't see? No, it's probably just... It's probably just those 3, and I have to do them in that order, maybe? So, like, red first, and then... Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Okay, I see the eye. Could it have some kind of meaning? I don't know. Excuse me. Like I said, still not feeling the best, but... Now was it orange next? Gotta find out. Let's find out. Yes, it was orange next. Okay. Nothing significant about the order. Another eye. Okay, that eye might look a little bit different. Yes, the eyes do look different. Okay. Don't really know what any of it means, but, you know, here we are. I guess we have to keep moving forward to find out. We're learning stuff, though. I'm probably gonna have to take notes on that one now that I think about it, so I'm gonna get some notes ready. We might have to come back, but, you know, gotta keep moving forward. Good stuff. Now, are we... Yeah, we're okay. We can always come back. I see a bunch of stuff. Newspaper. All seem to contain articles about stars. Interesting. So stars is the police crew. What would you even call it? It's like the special forces crew for the Raccoon City Police Department. It is what Jill and Chris and Barry, they're all members of STARS. There's a note. Okay. The map. A map of the residence. Woo! Well, that's not so bad. Not super big. That's really nice. This is just the first floor, though. That's interesting. You got the map. There's a hole in the wall. You see a giant beehive. Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh, God, they're huge. Don't turn around. Stop it. Why are you turning around? Stop it. Okay, I'm running away. Using a shotgun to shoot at bees. Such a dumb idea. Did I get him? I can still hear him. It is a beehive, so I'm guessing they don't. Ooh, I didn't think that would work. Yep, stepped on a bee. Well, I got the map. Let's not look in that hole again. Unless I can burn it, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, 002.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
Is that Barry? And someone else.
My family. If I play my cards right.
Okay. Hey guys, what's going on? Just barge in. Can I play too?
Jill.
It is Barry.
I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard.
Barry?
I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm all right. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Fresh air. Seem really nonchalant about all this, Barry. Like, are you okay? We've seen dozens of people die in here. Like, what is this? Plant 42 report. Excuse me. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. So is it plant 42 or is it the plant at point 42? Because that's two different things. Probably it doesn't matter. Growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. Huh. Okay, the T virus. The T virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We've also found that plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Okay. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. Sure. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. Okay. We're sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacles, like vines, are protruding from the bulb. But I haven't seen anything like this, so it's not. They're not talking about the mansion. So that must be here in the residence. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. The vines. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey, or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to the Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. Got it. So shoot it at the last second, is what I'm hearing. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. Okay. Old newspapers and magazines lie on top of the bed. Someone appears to have vomited blood on some of the newspapers. You're not supposed to do that, man. Vomiting blood isn't good for you. So I saw a ladder on the map. I'm assuming I need to, like... Yep. Just need to push that, then maybe push this. There we go. There's my ladder. There is this other door. So let me check this out first. I might have taken the door back out. Nope, this is right. This is where I wanted to go. Don't like that sound. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. There's a key. What door just closed? Will you take the residence key? And I didn't have to buy it from the undead merchant. Is there anything else in here? There's nothing else in here. Just bad noises. No, I shot. Ah. Man. I shot my gun before he could do that. It's fine. It's fine. Get over here. That's what I wanted to do. Pfft. Oh well. Water's leaking from the tank. Alright, well, now we have the residence key. Oh. Now we have this music. Sure. Are we good to go? Yeah, why not? Let's go. Keep moving forward. I don't think there's really any other way I can go, so... There's a ladder. Climb down. Down we go. New music. What? I mean, knowing the Resident Evil standard game pipeline, going from like residence to, residence to external to lab, that's kind of how the games go. Makes sense we're starting to get into the lab area. What are these boxes? Okay, I can move them. Okay, what's going on here? Could probably push these boxes into the water. This door's locked. Locked from the other side. Okay. Into the water it goes. Wonder if this will work. I wouldn't expect this to work. This isn't how, you know, this isn't how physics does things, but I guess we'll see. Push it. Oh, that, yeah, sure. And that lets us get across. So this third box, though. Yeah. It looks like I can push it in front of this door if I want. And I'll bet that that'll make it so that I can't open it in the future, but maybe it makes things safer? Hard to know. Oh, do I need all three boxes? Well, never mind. Forget that plan. Nope, the game is forcing you to do things this way. Box. Box. Riveting gameplay. Just pushing boxes. Classic video game stuff. We're pushing boxes. One more. And there it is. Big Strong. Hey there, little Phantom. It's good to see you. Okay, so what have we got here? Are we... Okay, I'm good on health. I guess I'll grab it. It'll be the sort of thing where we can decide what we want to do with it later. Love walking through water. That's always fun. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's cool. Look at this facility. Oh, the Aqua Ring. So this is what they talked about was broken in that last file. Interesting. No. Big fish? Oh, okay. It's sharks. They're sharks. Sure. I'm just gonna keep running. Where am I even going? What? Okay. Hey, they just left me be. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Out of the water up here. Well, that wasn't that bad. Hey, thank you, music. It's a rough time towards Power Room. Okay, we're back in, but we want to go through here, right? Cool. No problem. I am a god. Oh god. What was that? Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Excuse me. I got freaked out over nothing. It's just the plant swimming with the fishes. So we've got those sharks. I don't think I need to worry about this plant if I'm over here. This sucks. I'd love to be able to see anything else. Huh. That's weird. This feels... Wait, but there's nothing here for me. Because I can't get close to this plant. I've already tried this. This isn't something that you, like... This isn't something you can just walk past. What do we do here? I mean, I guess I can give it a shot. Oh god, where am I? I cannot see where I am. I can't see. There I am. Okay. It's literally too dark. I don't really see any good way through this. Can I go... Looks like the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Well, then what's the point? The power room is locked. The control system here is broken. This plant is it hiding something? I legitimately can't see. And the map shows that there's nothing in here. Very confused. Okay. My only other thought is fight the sharks. Because I'm thinking back to, like... Thinking back to further in the map. Nope, not where I wanted to go. And there's nowhere else for me to go. It's just these two areas in the residence. It's not like the courtyard has anything. So, fight the sharks? Okay. Come at me. That'd be great. Nope. Do your attack. Do your attack. I need to see you do an attack. Do an attack. Ah! Dang it. Ow. I'm in danger. Oh god. Well, that's real bad. Wow, somehow I came into this underprepared. Fantastic. Patience. Come on, man. Oh, come on. There's not another one, is there? There is another one. Dang it, man. I'm super gonna die here. And I'm kind of okay with that. Because I'd love to be able to restart this. No, I guess they're... Let me go. Oy. Alright. Let me go grab a bunch of other stuff again. What am I really don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. Because there was another shark. So maybe I am supposed to kill them all? I don't know. That doesn't seem likely, though, because that's not how any of the other fights were. I say fights. That's not how any of the other places are, unless... boss fights become really obvious, right? And I wouldn't call that room a boss fight. That's just kind of like how any other encounter with any other zombie room goes. Whereas, you know, I fought a giant snake. That one was a boss, right? Oh no! This is gonna kill me. Oh, nope, didn't kill me. Whew. Thank goodness. All right. And we're back. So, let's start with this. Yay! Now we're good. All of a sudden, I'm going through all my resources. Fantastic. Let's hold none of this. I'm gonna... I just realized I have a key. I can use this key. Pfft, I'm dumb. I should try using this key. Okay. Oh man. Running out of ammo. I guess we're gonna use the grenade launcher for a while. So, use the residence key. That was the only use for it. Woo! This should only be a small room, though, so that's good. Hopefully we find a bunch of, like, handgun ammo in here. That would be great. Oh, hey, guy. I think I want to go in this door first. Let's do this first. This is an even smaller room. Man. A well-polished mirror. It's full of dirty water. Pull the plug? Yes. Oh, there's a guy on the ground. Something in the bathtub. The control room key. Woo! Okay, okay. And now we get out of here, because I don't need to deal with that guy. And then we immediately look this way, because this guy's right here, right? Yep. And he's gonna take this to the face. Haha. Because I do want to... Oh, man, how do you take two? Handgun ammo. There was something else. The self-defense gun. Okay, suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive, but Robert started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. Well, unfortunately, that didn't go so well. Because... So what the heck is this thing? I've... Nice. Worth? Aha. And I don't... Okay. Well, that was great. I got away from that guy, which is good. Sweet. The self-defense gun. Not something I would have expected to see. Is that... Can I put regular handgun ammo into that? No way, right? I can't imagine... I can't imagine that thing being reloadable. Could it be? I don't know. All right, let's get rid of all this stuff. Oh, it's so nice having a handgun again. I think I'm not going to use that though. I think I'm gonna swap this, and we'll just go with this because I think that's what I have to do at this point. Let's see. We can go to the control room. Yeah, I think this is how it's gonna have to be. I think that's what we're dealing with. And considering that, we're pushing for, what do we call it? Considering we're pushing for a room that has a bunch of sharks in it, that feels like a scary boss room. I think the grenade launcher is a good move. It'd be a good thing to have. And with a decent amount of ammo, and it is a good thing. Advertisement time? Okay. Thanks, S. Von Dolan. Let's see. Where... Come on. Trying to not go too close to that. I think I might actually take a break here for a second too. I do need to use the bathroom, so we'll hang out in here. I like that. Give me just a moom. BRB, boop, boop, boop. And you're back. Well, so am I. That's the wrong button. There's the right one. Haha. All right. Always a good time for a break during the advertisements. If you guys get the opportunity, please do like... Actually, hold on just a sec. There we go. Please do like... Whenever advertisements are playing, leave them running, but like, get up and walk around. You don't have to watch those. They help me a lot, but I don't like watching advertisements either, so totally get it. All right, let's make this happen. All right, sharks. I'm realizing this grenade launcher with flame rounds and acid rounds, probably not a great idea for sharks in the water. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens. It didn't save. I guess we'll find out. Jeez, that's loud. Okay, so we got the control room key. That door's locked from the other side. I need to get all the way around. So around we go. I did already kill 2 of the sharks, which makes me happy. Okay, there's another one. Was that one extra big? I'm waiting to see if I can see it. Control room key used. Discard. Out we go. Okay, new room. The warning lamp indicates that there is an emergency. Yes, I would agree. There is an emergency. Ooh. Can I observe this? Whoa, look at that. Ah, jeez. That is a big, scary shark. Well, an error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Not yet, please. Let me check the rest of the room. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. Okay, what's over here? Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve 3. A map of the aqua ring. Haha. Wow. That actually told me very little. The only thing I didn't know about was this. Oh, and the second floor. Okay. Wow, there's a whole second floor to this place. Luckily, it's kind of small, so... You got the map. Is that all that's in here? Nope. Well, I guess that means I need to drop... Oh, this is a different button. Okay, a pressure shelter. Is that where I am? Okay, I'm a little confused. Here's the one that lets us drain the water. Drain it! Ah!
Emergency, emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Oh, there's my thing. Critical 10%. I was supposed to grab this. This isn't the time. What do you mean this isn't the time? Dropping pressure. So, game.
Reaching 30% of pressure.
Oil pressure regulator. No need to. Okay. What? What? What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to get out of here? Can I just leave?
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Oh no! Better release the safety
Activate
I see.
emergency drainage system immediately.
I see. I got it. I got it. There was that other one. It's gonna hit a couple more times. This is it. Till the safety is released. Which one's the safety? Pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety. Safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. Now I can hit this.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Oil pressure lost. Shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure. I'm supposed to hit valve 3.
Reaching 90%.
90%?
Of pressure threshold.
Do it again. What, I need to release the safety again? What is this? Don't kill me, man. Oh. I did it. Am I good? Now still not the time. What do you want me to do, game? The door is held tightly shut by the pressure of the water. Oh, so maybe now I'm supposed to release the water pressure. Safety has been released. Drain the water. Oh! Water has been completely drained. Water's already been drained. Well, that was crazy. Hey, can I pick this up now? Thank you. Things were too high stakes that they wouldn't let me pick up a box. We did it though. Oh man. Oh, cannot wait for my lungs to recover from this sickness. Okay. Well, here we are. We can go in here now. I probably should have checked the map before going in here, but that is good. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing on stuff? We have plenty of space. Aha! Shotgun shells. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Okay. I'd like to go this way though, because I think it's gonna let us out into the world. Oh? Magnum rounds? Yes. I didn't ever think I would get more Magnum rounds. But hell yeah, I'll take them. Pretty sure this is going to be that door that, yep, that brings us out this way. So I think what I'm going to do... Should I just go for it? I'm worried that that shark isn't dead. I mean, it's likely. We drained all the water, right? But, like, look at that room. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to re-prep. No, I'm not. What am I doing? I have a big gun. We can make it work. It's fine. We'll be fine. Is the big shark resistant to flame rounds and acid rounds? Probably. But I guess we'll find out. And hey, if it kills me, then I can do things a little bit more efficiently. Always like doing things again, but more efficiently. Okay, in we go. This water dripping is a little loud. An experiment monitor. Looks like it was being used to gather data on sharks. Okay. Well, it's a big room. Yeah, there's no way the shark is going to show up in this. It's funny that the water filled all of this up completely, though, when this was the observation deck. It's like, yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Clearly the sharks took over this space. But hey, you know, when you are a scientist working on... Oh, there it is. Okay. You're gonna make me go in that? But when you're a scientist working on biomutants, these things tend to happen, you know? Well, there it is. I mean, come on, right? Of course it's gonna get up and attack me. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. The water flow control system doesn't have power. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever? Pull the lever! Boop! This is horribly dangerous. Yeah, water and electricity. Never a good idea. Okay, we're gonna swap that back around. What? I don't... Oh, I saw something. There's something in that panel over there. Is that... Where is that? I guess that is up here. Ah! Oh, well. That's what I wanted to hit. Man. Here we go. Did I just die? Cool. Yep. Sure, man. Well, that's how that goes. Load the game. We'll try again. Cool. So, hour and 15 minutes of stream. That's how long we've been playing. We're going right back to the beginning. Let's see how much faster we can do it this time. Did I make... Yes. There was a bunch of stuff. Okay, so first off, we want to go in here. See how much faster we can do it this time. That is kind of the name of the game, is eventually see how quickly you can... Are you kidding? Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if its backside is a little weaker. Anyway, you know, getting through the game a little faster every time you do it. Ew. God. You know, I'm not scared of spiders or anything, but they always do the thing where their body and nervous system will just still work, you know, after it's long dead. It's always so weird. That sort of thing always bothered me. Nice. Yeah, so yeah. Oh! I'm sorry. Did you put out little guys? Ew! That's awful. Can I squash them? Yep. Squish. Squish, squish. That's terrible. Okay. Grab the red book. Grab the first aid box. I'm not going to worry about lighting these lamps this time. Was there something I missed? It says it still has stuff in it. Was there there was a blue herb in here somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh man. Well, okay. I see the shotgun shells now. I can do this and just make space. It's fine. Shotgun shells. Cool. I think I ended up saving a shell this time around too, which is sweet. Okay. Then we move this box. Camera. Thank you. All right, box is in place. Let's go put stuff away. I'm trying to remember, we need to get the residence key and then come back, and that'll get me to the control room. Okay. I didn't need these. Okay. Don't really know what this book does, but, you know, we'll get back to it. Is this all we need for now? Yeah, I think so. Should I use the Magnum? Ooh. Ooh. Trying to remember... Were there any... There was one zombie that I know of. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, look at this thing. Awesome. So the Magnum, classically, as far as I'm aware, it pretty much always will head pop zombies. So I'm very excited about that. Haven't used it yet, but we'll see. We're gonna find out. I realize I'm coming up to bees now, though, aren't I? Please leave me alone, bees. Take it, yes. You got the map of the residence. There's the hole in the wall. That gives us bees. Apparently I didn't pick something up in there earlier? I missed something in that space? Well, I'm coming back anyway, so it's fine. We already saw this not too long ago. Moving forward. Barry's talking to himself. Thank you, Barry. Plant 42 information. What else was there? There's this room. Which, did we decide this has a zombie in it? I don't remember. Yes? Yes, right? Yeah, a zombie comes in, because this is the residence key. Okay. And a zombie walks in, right? Oh. Okay, a zombie totally walked in last time we did that, but... Okay. Oh, I hear it. Here you are. Okay, we're gonna wait for him. Nice. I mean, it didn't head pop him, but... Well, that's disappointing. Not getting up, though. Better than nothing. Yeah. Let's go keep moving forward. Use this residence key really quickly. This is locked. Door plate reads gallery. Moving quickly. This is what happens when you know what you're doing a little bit better. It's like all of a sudden, nothing takes any time at all. And once again, I missed something in this room, and I don't remember what I missed. Oh, it's these blue herbs. Do I have 3 spaces? Yes, I do. Let's grab them. I like leaving rooms green. It's good for the mind. Sorry about all the coughing, guys. I'm, hoping it'll get better over the next couple days. It really isn't that bad either compared to how it was a couple days ago. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out like a mute macro, because that would make coughing a little bit more manageable. Anyway, don't worry about me. Okay, so yeah, I think we want to go in here. Just remembering the sequence of how these things go. We want to let the water out. So this is where the control room key is. Thank you for the control room key. This other guy gets up. Wow, very loud. Other guy gets up. Other guy has fallen down. We're We're gonna aggro him. Now he's seen us. Good, good. Gonna do what I did before. And now we're done. Great. And now we can clear everything out of here. So much more efficient. So much happier with that. Self-defense gun. I don't know if ever I'm going to use that, because it's a old bookcase. Books are mostly concerned with literature and philosophy. You don't know if I'll ever use the self-defense gun, because it's like, you know, it's a one-bullet gun. You can't really bring it with you too many places. Okay. But most importantly, we now have the control room key. So now I can go into the, well, now I can go into the shark tank well over-prepared for whatever we're coming up against, which is exciting. Okay, generally put weapons up here. Here's this. Here's this. I think do I want to bring this shotgun with us? What am I doing here? I think I'm just confusing myself. It's fine. That's better. I have a lot of guns. Do I have extra shotgun rounds? Yes. And let me open this up really quickly. Okay. No. And I know that I'm gonna find a few more, so I think the shotgun will do me well enough. Maybe I bring the handgun with me too, just as a backup. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Don't need this. Oh, you know what else? I have all these blue herbs I could add to these red ones. Should I add a first aid spray? Too many thoughts. Too many interests. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna bring this since it's full. It's a lot of healing. Don't mind me just organizing things. Always things to be organized. Tough that the shark just insta-kills you in that one instance. Would have been doing just fine if that weren't the case, but here we are. Yeah, I think this will do me well enough. I feel like I don't need the green, red, blue, so I'm gonna swap this in. Yeah, I think that works. Cool. Plus I know we get a first aid box along the way. We're good. Moving forward. Yes. Am I... Yeah, we're fine. Needed to check health. All is good. Fantastic. All right. Don't observe the bee hole. I wonder if you could destroy those bees with, you know, fire. Wouldn't surprise me if you can. Right. Push this. Push this. There's a ladder. Climb on down. Sweet. Now we get to move forward, push a bunch of boxes again. You'll love to see it. Gonna stop that one there so it doesn't get in the way of the other ones. It's box pushing time. How do you guys feel about pushing boxes? Because I feel great. Pushing boxes is one of my favorite pastimes, especially when playing video games. There's nothing better. And there it is. Boxes have been pushed. Another green herb. Sweet. I'm not gonna take this one yet. Because I know that I have pretty decent access to it if I can get all the way around. So I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm also interested in seeing if I can get away with not killing these two little sharks. That might be possible. Leave beat. Leave beat. Ow. Man, they didn't hit me before. Just let me go. Just let me go. Thanks, game. And we're in danger. Fantastic. Well, no further use. That's why we brought the herb. See, look at this. It's been 20 minutes, and we're already basically back to where we were before. Not bad. I also didn't save again, so this might be the sort of thing where, sorry, hold on, let me see what this actually is. It's an herb mix of 2 green herbs. That's actually really great. That's not a bad trade. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Yes. Now you get mad. Grr.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
So then we do this. Release the safety. Then we do this. Pull it, and it doesn't work. Because the oil pressure was lost. I'm gonna verify to make sure that it's number 3 still. Open valve 3. Ow. Press valve 3. The safety lock is turned back on, so... Wow, it's going much faster than it did before. I think.
Emergency drainage system immediately.
There goes that. Good, good, good. And then I think I need to do the pressure or the safety again. Oh, never mind. Nope. Now we just drain the water. Nice. Easy. Water has been completely drained. Yay! No problem. No problem. Okay, so... Right, there was a green herb. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, I'm confused. Hold on. There might have been something I missed there? What's happening here? Yeah, this says I missed something else in here. Picked up that box. Looking around. Not really finding anything. Okay, okay, okay. What am I missing? Is it... Oh, you know what? I'll bet it was up here, wasn't it? Because this is technically the same area. Yes, yes, no, yes, maybe, yes, Mo? What? Okay, fine, I'll pick up the green herb. Oh, ooh, hey guy. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. But that's okay. Sorry, I think I'm having a brain fart. I don't know exactly what's happening here. What is going on? Oil pressure regulator. Yep. This says there's something else to be found here. It might just be a note? It didn't do this before. Oh, there's the map. Okay, that's what it was. Thank goodness. That should do it. Yep, now we're green. Fantastic. Woo. Yep, total brain fart moment. I just completely forgot there was a map there. And then didn't see it for a minute. It happens. Okay. So... in here... more shotgun rounds. Thank goodness. I love having plenty of shotgun rounds. There's something about the shotgun that just feels so good in this. It's hard to beat. It's so effective at just dropping just about anything that you run into. At least, so far. Yeah. That will be the way we go back out, so I don't need to quite go that way yet. Okay. Now let's figure out the big shark. Let's see what happens. And hope I don't die this time. Very, very suddenly. Is this the other? That's little one number 2. Because I didn't kill them earlier, they ended up in those 2 spots. Cool. All right, so. So I think what they want me to do is click on this. that causes shark to attack me. And we don't want to go down that way. I think if I pull it down, will that electrocute? If only there was some way to drop it into the water. Ah. I see. So, don't do that, but then push it. Aha! Yes! Die! Aha! I got an achievement. And apparently, I just learned the name of the shark. Oh. It's toasted. Does that mean I'm okay to get in the water? Come on, man. It's not safe. Apparently the shark's name is Mother Neptune. Oh gosh. But I got an achievement saying I defeated it. Sweet. Can I... Are you seriously going to make me go in front of it? Okay, well, apparently this is also the residence key. Gives me access to the gallery? Woohoo! Everything's green! Look at that. Basically didn't use any ammo throughout that whole thing. Ah! Jeez. Leave me be, buddy. Not bad. Okay. So from here, I want to go this way. Right? Yeah. So that gives me another residence key? Oh, it gives me access to the gallery. That's right. Okay. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's the unlocked door. Now I can grab this green herb. Oh! Dang, because the water's drained, so are the boxes. Okay, well. That might mean I have to go all the way around to get it. Ooh. We're going to get it. I don't like leaving one place without being green. I'm not gonna do it. I've been thorough up to this point. We're gonna run all the way back. It should only take like 2 or 3 minutes. Shouldn't take that long. At least I hope I can get back. Guess we'll find out. This actually works out too, because I think ads are about to start, so this is just me backtracking anyway. It's all good. What a funny little side section. Just one of the many experiments that are happening out here. They're just experimenting on sharks. Whoa, like, what's up with that? Also, what is this room? What's going on in this room over here? Should we figure out... Should I go back in there, see what's going on with that? You know, I might as well. I've decided we're doing that. Does this go all the way around? Yeah, I want to go the other way. I don't want to mess with those sharks. Is there going to be anything different with this room? Locker is completely soaked, nothing special. So there's nothing different, it's just there's no water in here now. Control system for the water tank, broken, can't be used. Funny. Funny that the plant basically doesn't care? Hmm. I wonder if that'll be something that, like, we can mess with later to deal with something later. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like something from Alien. Yeah, yeah. It's a big plant. It's Thank you. Finally got this green herb. That's all it is. It's some big... Oh, ads? Yeah. It's some big, mutated plant. We've dealt with it before. At least, you know, a different strain of it. But... yeah. Okay. Am I doing okay on health? Yeah, we're fine. All right, now we can leave. Thank you. Yep, this is right. This is the right way, yeah? Yep. All right. Forward progress. Thank you, Nightbot. Now is a good time to drink some water. Whew. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. This will put us back into the residence. And I guess we'll see if anything new is going on here. I probably should burn this guy, right? Probably should burn him. There is a thing of kerosene right there, so probably makes sense to do that. So I think the key that we just got works there. Great. Discard that key, and you're back. Fantastic. Thank you for that, actually, because Lil Phantom probably didn't hear me. I was responding to what you were saying. Torch him, yeah. The thing that looks like it's from Alien, it's like a big mutated plant. It's we've seen a little bit of it before, but apparently it's called Plant 42 is what I've been told. So yeah. But yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna take a moment, burn that one particular zombie. Drop some stuff here. Yeah, and then otherwise I think we're just gonna hold on to these. Give me the lighter and the fuel canteen. Plenty of kerosene, refuel, da-da-da. Yeah. See, very feed me Seymour. Yeah, exactly. It's fact, can't remember what they did to it specifically, but Plant 42, growing at an amazing rate. Yeah, they injected the T virus into the plant, and that's what's causing it. That's what's making it a little more dangerous. You could see me going up and over these boxes too. If I didn't, then I would get attacked by that plant. It would be like one vine. It would wrap a vine around my neck. But because I have those boxes there, it makes a difference. Okay. Yeah. Now, normally I wouldn't burn a zombie like this because because for the most part the map it looks mostly cleared, but I know for a fact that I'm gonna want to come back in here, so I don't want this guy getting in the way. Scratch that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. We're not gonna burn this zombie because it already transformed. I was too late. Cool, great. Whoops. So instead, we're just gonna mess him up. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you don't burn a zombie. Is eventually it just comes back like that. Though, to be honest, it hasn't been that big a deal dealing with those guys. They haven't been like the worst thing ever. But it's dealt with, so glad I checked. Glad I dealt with it now rather than later. But now I have all this stuff that I don't think I need. It's fine. It's not too far of a backtrack to get to the item box, so we're just gonna keep moving forward. Although at the same time, I'm also meant to save after I was done with this. Ooh, bees. Okay. There are bees. Bees to me means I should swap to the handgun. Okay, map. Go this way. So I'm gonna swap to the handgun. And that'll work out well because, or should I swap to the knife? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. My thinking is swapping to the handgun just so I can save a bunch of inventory space, because I don't know what I'm going to be running into next. So I think I'm going to put this stuff away, and we'll just stick with this, and I think that'll be fine. Now then again, the red book. Yeah, we'll hold on to the red book. Okay. It's always hard to know what to and what not to bring with you, because you never know what you're going to need. But that's part of the fun, right? That's one of the great things about Resident Evil and the way it's designed, is like, there's a lot of fun in not knowing, but there's also a lot of fun in knowing. So like the first time you go through it, you're learning and figuring things out. And then the second time you go through it, you know what you're doing and you can blast through it. It's very, very fun. And it's kind of nice when you make mistakes and you can be like, I want to see if I can... Okay, we've got a couple bees. Yep. Nope, stop it. Don't. Stop it. Bees? What makes less sense? Going at bees with a gun or a knife? How are we doing? We're in caution. No, stop it. Gosh. Jeez. Okay, this is not good. We're still in caution. Bro. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Now we're not doing well, so I'm gonna heal. Okay, there's one left. I think I can just knife this one. Nope. Do we get it? Nope. One more? There's still more. Where did this other one come from? Dang it, man. Okay, that's another one down. Stop. Stop. All right. Well, that was maybe more devastating than it needed to be, but... Ah, there's still friggin... Still too many bees. Okay, okay. Kind of run away. Get over here. Aha! I think I found a system. Nope, nope. Sometimes you just miss. Are they gonna... They're never gonna stop spawning, are they? You have to kind of like... You have to choose your battles. Take your time. Okay, they're definitely not stopping. So I'm gonna see what this is. With a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. The insecticide. Yes. Okay, so if they're not gonna stop spawning anyway, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. We take this insecticide, pump it into the hole that we know exists over here. Aha! And that should make this room clear? Please? That would be nice. Yeah, I think I did it right. Okay. Yeah, well done. Thanks, Esfondolin. Appreciate it. I was right. Okay. He's stupid. There's some handgun ammo here. We'll use the handgun for a bit. I haven't used it in a minute. There's a lot of space here. And a lot of stuff. Let's examine some of this. Lab equipment you've never seen before. Could these have been used for some kind of experiment? Old award certificates line the shelf. Most of them are from the city or the army. Interesting. This is a door with a numpad. The lock mechanism for the door. An assortment of old test tubes and flasks. Okay. It's just a door. What's this way? A red herb. Nice. Take that. That all that's in here? Nope. Blocked from the other side. Door plate reads 003. Ooh. Feel bad for that guy. Though notably, You look like someone who might need to be burned. Okay, don't need to burn him. Sometimes there's zombies that are just on the ground. It's like, yep, need to burn those. Oh, and this is totally where the hive was. I was right. Whew. I'm glad that I figured that out. I'm glad that that worked out the way that it did. What's this? Another residence key. There are so many keys. So many keys here, man. Okay. Now, once again, I have too much stuff, so I need to check some of these rooms, see what I can unlock. That one's a numpad. That was the only one. So I'm not going to go in there yet. What I'm going to do, I'm going to reset, go back in into the save room, and I'm going to save this time. I know I've said it a couple times. I'm definitely going to save this time. I definitely didn't save last time. I need to save this time. Oh. Oh. Okay. That is the tough thing about having the lighter in the canteen at the same time, is they definitely oh, nope, not going that way. They definitely take up a lot of space in your inventory, and it becomes really tough to run around and do a bunch of stuff because you're just full up on inventory all the time. Like, I'd love to run around with this and ammo and whatever this key item is, but kind of feel like I can't. So I'm going to put the ammo away. And I guess we'll run around like this and just come back if I need more ammo. Not exactly a safe way to do things, but I guess it's a conservative way of doing things. I literally said I was going to save. I still can. We're going to save right now. Just so excited to play the game. I want to get back into it. Let me run around the house more. This is me finally saving. So much progress. Old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Woo! Fantastic. I think I should also move some stuff back into place here. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fine. Great. Cleaned up just a little bit. Cool. And then all our weaponry. Pretty good. Nice. It's tough that I saved before I did all that cleanup, but oh well. Really should have done that first. Let's see. So we're going through here. So we have this numpad door. This wasn't something that we learned about already, was it? Something about, some kind of code in any of this. Pretty sure I would have remembered that, right? I don't know. I guess we'll find out later. Okay, new space. There's a typewriter in here? There's a typewriter in here. And oh, that's a lot of moths? Did I come underprepared again? Oh man. Old-fashioned but high quality bed. Wardrobe, clothes, typewriter. A lot of stuff. Rolls of wallpaper, picture of a mansion towering over a forest. I wonder which one that is. Okay. There's something else in here, though. Sometimes you just have to look for these things. Oh, shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book switched in between them. Take it? Yes. The Organic Chemistry Lab experiment. Types and characteristics of UMBs. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the tyrant virus, the T virus, have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact has become clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. Yes. Okay, so we learned about this chemical that it doesn't like, but we didn't know what it was yet. So now we know it's UMB number 20. We've given UMB 20 a new name, V-Jolt. Sure. Just like I'm sure it's the same stuff as Jolt Energy, right? If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. Wow. That is, I'm sure, where that I'm sure is the root that we saw in the Shark Tank. So I'll bet that if I get some UMB20 and I use it there, that's what we're gonna that's how that's gonna work. Anyway, the V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Oh god. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. Wait, so you need to mix VP and UMB. What? But there's... Huh? Okay. I'm gonna quick take a picture of this just to help me, just to have a, you know, something that I can look at on the side. Also, hey, you put this red book back. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern. Reorder the books? Oh, okay. Yes, I want to keep reordering the books. I think this looks right. Oh, I did it. Wow. That was much easier than I thought it was. Door. Yay. Ah, okay. So we can continue. But of course there is this other door. And it's a small room, so there can't be anything too dangerous in this small room, right? Nothing dangerous at all. It's another friggin' bathtub. Why do they... Ooh. The roots of some kind of giant plant are sticking out of the wall. The tap for the wash basin doesn't seem to be working. I guess we're unplugging the water again. Is there anything even in there? No. Not even anything in this one. Cool. Thanks, game. Shelves are lined with various soaps and cosmetics. They're all Umbrella brand products. Umbrella. So this is annoying because now we have another kind of route here that I might need to bring the V-Jolts to rather than the other one I was thinking of. I don't know. Well, I guess time to go this way. Hello? Crazy music! Ah, plant! What? I don't think I want to be here. Hello? Oh, the door locked behind me. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna try to get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Ow. Stop it. Do I even have... I don't have heals. Fantastic. I'm not gonna be able to kill this plant. What the hell? Okay. Whew. Boy, were we in and out of there quick. What? But okay, so maybe old test tubes and flasks. Am I supposed to do something here inside there? Because I didn't... It just kind of seemed like a boss arena. Lock mechanism for the door. Oh, this is the lock. Okay. So this was based on the lamps, the lanterns that we saw earlier. Oh, yeah, and it was like 356, wasn't it? Wasn't that it? What? How does... What the heck? I'm sorry, what? Okay, maybe it's a different order. Like maybe I need to do 5, 6, 3. Yep. Cool. My memory, it worked. Haha. What a weird way to have that work though. That was like what it was impossible to tell what it was what it was asking me. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not that bent out of shape about it. This is how we're gonna make the stuff though, I think. There's gonna be something in here, man. Ooh, so many vials. Okay. Let's do some chemistry. All right. Can I pick this stuff up? Acid nitric. Okay. Oh, they're all just gonna say, they're all just empty bottles. Okay, well. No. Let me pick up the bottle. Thank you. Okay, so... So what I have... It's good to know... Okay, so right now we have acid nitric that's... Or well, okay, so this is just yellow 6. Acid nitric is just what the label says. Ignore the label. Yellow 6 is yellow, and this red stuff is UMB3. They told us to combine... What did they tell us to combine? What? Okay. So, yep. A chemical in UMB family. UMB20 contains a compound that's toxic to the cell of plants. UMB20 is V-Jolt. Okay. V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing VP and UMB chemicals. So, in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases. So, we need to combine VP and UMB chemicals, which... I guess... What? Okay, so... I guess the only two chemicals I have right now are the red and the yellow ones. We'll take some. That's UMB3, which is red. Yes. Let's combine them, see what happens. You failed in the synthesis of V-Jolt. Does that mean... Wait, so it's just a one-time thing? Can I take more? What? I'm really confused by this. Something written on the wall. What? 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10 plus 7 is 17, 17 plus 3 is 20. Got it. Okay. So all of these numbers do have... Got it. Okay. So all of these chemicals do have numbers associated with them. Show that really quickly. I have it in front of me on this picture, like I said, but they all have numbers. UMB 3, 3 plus 6, 3 plus 7. So I guess... Okay. But where do I get any of the other chemicals? Like... Because the 3 plus 6 makes 9, but that doesn't get us anything, so it just dissipates. 1 plus 3? How do you get 1 plus 3? To complete the synthesis of V-Jolt, you need to combine another chemical. Am I just missing something then? Is there... Do you just add water? That's what I was missing. So, I'll bet water and yellow. Oh, nope. Gets us to 4. Yeah, okay. So there's green, which is now UMB 7. Okay, okay. Cool. That's really weird. So now let's get some more yellow, I think. No, yellow 6. Okay, no, we don't want yellow 6. We want UMB 3. No? I'm also so the UMB 3 making red didn't get me adding that to the UMB 7, you know, the 3 and the 7 didn't get me to UMB 10. Got it. Sure. Whatever game. You got water. Have you ever thought about drinking some water, Jill? You might need to drink some. I'm gonna drink some now. Though I wouldn't necessarily trust this water. Because this place is a little stinky. Okay. So that works. So now we have green. So, so I guess we did 4 plus 6 to get to 10. No, we did 1 plus 6, and that got us to 7. So what's 1 plus 3 then? Purple. Wow, that actually... NP004. Right. Okay, so... like they said, that is 4. So... in theory, I think I could do 4 plus 6 now. So if I add yellow to this, that would get us to... that would get us to 10. Yes. UMB 10, which is orange. I see. So 7 plus 10 gets us to VP 17. And then all we need to do from there is add this, and that should get us to 20. Haha! V-Jolt! We did it. There it is. Sweet. Maybe I probably couldn't tell you exactly how I got there, but I got there. Feels pretty good. Okay, so we have the stuff. Am I gonna need to keep these jars? What's up with these jars? Yeah, now I should be able to go straight in here. Ooh. I wonder if I can do it in both these places. Because this is a set of roots, right? Oh, not necessary to use this now. Well, see that? Okay, stop. Okay, so we can't use it there. Which means my initial idea was right. Time to go back to the shark tank. Got it. We don't need to go that way, though. Man. Kind of a lot of backtracking in this section. Kind of funny. To the shark tank. Yeah, this way. Cool, cool. Watch there be new stuff in my way now. hoping not, but you never know. I'm really not very well prepared for anything new, so guess we'll find out. This is correct. This is correct. This makes me wonder if you would be able to... Yeah. This makes me wonder if you'd be able to kill the plant just by shooting it normally, rather than using the chemical on the roots, you know? Wouldn't surprise me. Like... no reason it wouldn't, I guess. But it also seems like, why would they have you do the puzzle if you could just, you know, kill it with firepower, you know? Shark. Just have to go right here, yeah? Yep. Pretty sure this is where we need to be. Huh. Hey, Roots. Hey, you like this? You probably don't need the bottle anymore. Throw it away? Yeah. Woo! Threw away all 4 bottles. It's a good thing we're not playing Legend of Zelda, because those bottles would be very valuable if we were. Okay. I wonder if I could... Okay. It was worth the thought. Okay. Moving forward. Man, this game is great. I'm having so much fun. Just figuring out little puzzles and, you know, dealing with enemies is... there's something so great about it. It's so easy to get addicted to. We're going this way. Yes? No. This way. Okay. And now we could go into the plant room. Because I've killed the plant 42, I believe. Okay, yep. There's a ladder here. All right, and we're back. And almost certainly we're going to see new enemies, right? Come on. Yeah. Okay, so that door got locked, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna go in this way. I'm gonna hope that the plant is just fully dead, and we're gonna be able to just waltz right in and not have to worry about anything. Oh! No, 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 no. Barry!
What the hell is this thing?
With a flamethrower?
Barry!
Jill!
Oh my god. Ooh. Ow. What the hell is that thing?
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
I read about what it was. Jill knows what that is. Oh well. It's fine. Also Barry had a flamethrower? I want that flamethrower. Here's a thing. A key! The mansion key. So I got the achievement, but I think this is the helmet key. Woo! Yep, helmet key. Cool. And that's all that's in here. Okay. Well, Barry, what else have you got to say?
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
All right. Barry's keeping an eye on the surrounding area. Okay. Well, I got the helmet key. Does that mean I need to go back? I guess I need to go back to the mansion now. Sure. I mean, I can do that. Is that really it? Like, you did it. Now leave. That's kind of how it feels, you know? Yeah, look at this. There's totally all sorts of space for you here to be able to fight this thing. I basically ran away from it. Also, this is where it says the door is, isn't it? Dang. What happened to the door? I get maybe it's on the underside of here. There it is. The door refuses to open. Great. Okay. And then here's the fireplace again. Can I light this fireplace? No, of course not. Okay, where am I going? I guess out this door. Great. Well, there you go. I guess we're on our way back into the mansion. Weren't there other doors here that No, I guess not. Residence is complete. I basically killed everything too. Pretty cool.
Wesker!
Wesker! I haven't seen this guy all game.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
What were you shooting at?
Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, Wesker. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly get to the safe room, but I think ads are about to start. So I'll do that. Then I'm gonna take a small stretch break and we'll let the ads run. Dang, we haven't seen Wesker at all. Can I go through here now? Woo! Wesker! Is there anything I need? I think just for consistency's sake, I'll take the shotgun instead of the handgun. Just because we can get more places with it. Should I save? Yeah, I should save. Maybe I shouldn't save. Yeah, I think instead I'm gonna save once we get back to the mansion. But for now, I'm gonna just take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, and we're back. Just wanted to quickly do that. Needed to get myself a snack. All right. All is good. Yeah, so at this point, I really don't think I need too much stuff on me. I'm trying to decide, there's not, Ooh. So this crank, I'm looking through my item box to see if there's other, you know, key items other than like weapons or healing, which weapons, healing, the only thing that comes to mind is this crank. Now the crank, that was important for, getting to this place? I might need the crank. How did that work? That was... Can you see my mouse? No, you can't see my mouse. Since when? Nope, there it is. You could see it. What? Weird. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place. Was it? No, it's not. It's part of the courtyard. Right. Okay. Is that what this is? No. This is it. Okay. So we kind of want to simultaneously, well, there will be a point where we don't need this, but I guess we need these elevators working first, so that'll be something we do later, I think. So, not gonna worry about it now. Okay. Let's go. And we're going out this way. Wait, is it? Yes, it's this way. All right. We gonna see Lisa again? Wouldn't surprise me. Gonna see lots more.
Brad, come in, Stars Alpha team. Come in.
Brad.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Didn't we see this cutscene before? Could have sworn that I saw that cutscene. Oh well. Also, what is this? Why haven't I been here? I guess it's locked out, but okay. This is where all the snakes were. Okay. Whoa. All right. So this is... Oh, hey dog. What? They're back up? I killed these dogs. That one's dead. That one's dead. Okay. Well, I guess that's whatever. Yeah, so I need to get these elevators running. That one doesn't work, but this one over here does work. I think that's what's going on. Nice. Ah, snakes. Leave them be. Just leave them be. What? Okay, we're in caution. Great. No. Dang it. This place didn't need to be this dangerous. Not really too much of a surprise, but all good. I guess we're moving forward. This is where I killed the dogs, not that other space. Okay. It's fine. Hey, battery pack. Did Barry leave me stuff again? He totally did. Use this thing to protect yourself from that. Bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door, too. Thanks, Barry. So I think he means Lisa. More grenade rounds? Nice. Thanks, man. Wait, so we should just expect Lisa to be around. Great. Cool. Now, for the most part, I'm going to leave that emblem there. I don't really... Should I bring it with me just in case? Man, it's weird to be back. Jeez. I don't even know where to start here. I guess the main thing would be up here, right? Go into this item box. Yeah, you know, we might as well, right? I might as well grab the emblem. I don't know, I don't exactly see any reason not to. You know, it's if I need to come back to get to the courtyard, then I'll just bring this with me and drop it in place, right? So if I need this elsewhere, and hey, it looks like the game is kind of telling me that I need it. Okay. Excuse me? Ah! Whoa! 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 Huh? That thing was not a zombie. What? Excuse me? Whoa. Oh, oh, there's another one. There's another one. I'm dead. Did I die? I didn't die. Oh. What is this thing? It's like a battle toad. What the hell? What? Sorry, I haven't gotten a chance to see it. Oh, I had a first aid spray on me the whole time. We just use that right quick. Well, I guess, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm not gonna need to burn these guys. They're not zombies. Do I need more firepower? Oh god. These guys are big too, and there were two in that room. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm kind of imagining that I bring the grenade launcher with us. Oh gosh, so and this is where grenade launcher stuff gets weird, is because different types of rounds will do different types of damage to different stuff, and I just don't know what, you know, when in doubt, I guess I could just use regular grenade rounds. Don't use them. I just don't know what's going to be more effective against these things. I guess I can test? Wow. I guess I should have expected that the game was going to be like, oh, you killed all the zombies? Well, that's too bad, because there's not just zombies in here anymore. All right. Something new. I think that constitutes a great, grand old time to save. Let me actually, I'm gonna hold on to a first aid spray also. Yeah, all this progress probably should save. Okay. I think that I won't need the emblem. You know, it's just the stone and metal object. Let me examine this. Emblem is carved on the octagonal object. Nothing unusual here. Okay, and this is just called the stone and metal object. Weird. All right. Let's figure this out. Oh! Oh. Dang. Well. Oh, hello. Well, that wasn't so bad. Man, everything just dies to 2 shotgun blasts. Like, what's up with that? Okay. So maybe I don't have to be as worried about them as I thought I would. Boy, was I spooked by that, though. Jeez. I'm still gonna use the grenade launcher, but boy howdy. Two shots from the shotgun, not bad. I can do that. Hey, first opportunity to use this new key. That's exciting. Let's do it. Better not be more guys over here. Gah. Yeah, use the key. Check it out. This is a single room, so... Oh, I don't like this floor. Okay. Well, that sucks. Gonna have to reset it, I think. Yeah, and we'll push this in. Okay. Odd. Classic puzzle, but, you know, still odd. Can I see into the room? That would be great. And I guess I want to get on the other side of this. Is that all I need to do? Dang. Oh, what? What's happening? Why are we... What? Now I'm just confused. What's going on here? Am I gonna get crushed right at the last second as I push this out? Thanks, game. Cool. There's literally nothing I can do about that. Fantastic. I don't feel like that was my fault either, because you can't see into the room. Let's fight these hunters again. Okay, well. Oh. Guy took 3 hits this time. Okay. Go. Now we reload. And we get to try this again. Just one thing at a time. Just gotta figure these things out. One thing at a time. One puzzle at a time, one little bit at a time. Thank you, mansion key. Okay. So maybe I should spend a little bit more time observing what's going on here, right? Picture of a mother and child. Upon closer examination, the left-hand side looks like someone's face. Oh, and I'm noticing... Yeah, okay. So now I can go through here. Oh. I don't think I want to press that yet. Can I mess with this statue? What is... Okay, that flips it. Oh. I think I'm gonna leave that there this time. Is that even in enough? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. What is happening with this statue? Why... Like I said, this flips it. Oh, God. So do I have to keep pushing this? Is that just keep pushing it this way? That what they're asking of me? It's a little hard to tell. So there's a way around here, but not a way around there. But how do I... Oh, maybe... I think I see... Okay, map. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to flip the switch and then run in quickly and get around? And then I can get access to the door? Might be worth a shot. I guess we'll see. Probably want to push this right about to the middle. So that's all I'll need to be able to walk around it relatively easily. I don't understand why this statue's here, though. Press that switch, come back through and around. Go, go. Go through, get on the other side. Okay, so now I see that. Now I saw the other part, which means I probably want to push this as much this way as I can. And I guess I want them to be... I guess I need to put it in the opposite space. So generally what I was thinking about before, but then push this way? Will it get pushed by that? Yes, okay, so... that keeps us safe. We actually just want you to go all the way this way. Okay, okay. Something like this, I think. Press the switch. Let's not get messed up by the camera. Yes. Okay. We push it in. It didn't want to go in. Okay, we didn't push it far enough. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here. That very well could be. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. Fantastic. I had to get it onto the platform that was there, because otherwise how would that work? Okay. Yay, there's a dagger. Woo! So worth it. Now, there's got to be something over here too, right? There's a hole. Can't see very far into it, though. Go down? Well, let's take a look at the map first. Ooh, that would take us into this region. Somewhere new. Do I want to do that first? I have the key that would let us out here, I think. So that wouldn't be terrible. That is locked from the other side. And that would be the other room. So this we can't actually get into, except from another place. And then this, I'm pretty sure, is the other door that I would use the key on. But Considering I don't think I have anywhere else that I want to go, and we're decently well prepared, let's do it. Why not? See what happens. Down we go. Hey, a book. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. That's an incredible title for a book. Last Book, Volume 1. What can the words in the cover mean? Yeah, I wonder if it's another puzzle of some sort. We open the book. Yes. Hey, a medal. Thank you for that. Medal of Eagle. Do we not keep the book? Okay. Who cares about the book anyway? Okay. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to mind, Jessica. Jessica? I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. The designer of the mansion. November 31st. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit my last match. I had to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved into the stone was my name! Spooky. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Sorry, buddy. A name is carved into a small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. Yeah. Okay. Down another hole, I guess. It's down a ladder, right? Yeah. All right, how we doing? Where are we? Ow! Really? Okay, well, at least I came prepared this time. Hey, you! This one was really big. Okay, maybe that was overkill. Oh, God, it's so gross. Okay, there is another one. Oh, okay, okay. Well, all right. Realizing I didn't look at the map. Hey, look, a map. A map of the mansion basement, first floor. There is not a lot to this place, which I appreciate greatly. Okay, there's definitely still more of these guys. Shotgun shells, yes! Oh, that's such a boon right now. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. This is going to be an Aragog situation where these spiders just kind of don't stop growing. That hurt. Man, I'm in yellow caution. We're okay. But, okay, that's all that's in here. Well then, I say we keep going. Was it necessary to kill them? Probably not. Okay, so I recognize this. Very early on when I started playing this, I came down this way and found there to be basically nothing in this room. So whenever I had a chance to restart, because I had died, I just didn't come this way again. How are we doing on space? Red and blue. Hey guys, how you doing? That was worth. Nice, nice. Can we get another one? Okay. Man. Swear. I see them lunge and then I hit the button, but I guess I must be frames late on that. Oh well. It happens. Is this guy full dead? Yep. What is this? Hey, a defensive dagger. Ah, all right. Red and blue herbs. So this is right near yeah. This is right, we are relatively near to an item box. At least whatever member I can get to an item box. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Looks like the power supply for the elevator. Main fuse is blown out. Switch over? Hell yes! Power is working! Woo! We can use the elevators. Alright, I'm picking these up. Especially since I can combo them into one spot. And then realistically, I just put them together. Oh, you can't combine the red and the blue. That's right. Dang it, man. So annoying. It's like they technically don't do anything together when you do that, but still. A handgun mag. You unlocked it. Well, I guess I really need to get through here then. There's gonna be a lot of stuff down here, so wait. I'm gonna get behind him. We're good. Okay, there's this guy. Use the elevator. Well, now it works. The elevators work! Oh, that's so nice. Now we can get up there if we want. Which might not be a bad idea, just because that gets us... Oh, man. There's too much new stuff. I want to... Ooh, hey, a dagger. I want to be thorough and grab everything, but also I know that this is like the next thing. Additionally, I know going into this area, almost surely we're going to start seeing hunters again, so that's cool. Right. Oh, the music's different. I didn't notice that. Ah! Stop it. Nope. No, thank you. I'll deal with you in a minute. I really need to be able to... Oh, wait. Wait, what happened? This used to be a door. Why is that just open now? That's weird. This is not where I wanted to go, but I guess we'll deal with the hunter. Nope. What? They can one-shot you. Cool. I guess I was pretty low on health. I wasn't at full health, but yeah. Okay. Well, get to do a lot of that over again. Ah, all right. Sorry, I need to blow my nose for just a second. I'll be back very quickly. Okay. Well, that sucked. Whew. All is good. Probably a good idea to take a break anytime something like that happens. I'm thinking back on it too, and I realized, man, I probably missed that shot because I think I held the stick back and it aimed up. That's why it didn't hit the hunter. I don't know. Any which way. We're just gonna keep going. Plus, as I always like to do, we learned. So I don't think I need the grenade launcher. I think we're fine without that. Instead, I think I'll just bring the shotgun shells and just... I think that'll be okay. And maybe this time I'll just bring more... No, I think we're fine. I think we'll be okay. I do need to kill these hunters first. So, here we go again. One more? Oh, okay. Calm down. Whoa. Jeez. God, those things suck. They're also taking more hits now, which is getting annoying. Okay. Should I bring more stuff? I don't know. I didn't really take any hit from that. We're fine. We're fine. Let's keep going. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay, well, now I know how this works. Just push it all the way to the end and then let everything close and yada yada yada. It's fine. Ah. Here we go. There's a switch. Off we go. Now we get to the end. Push it through. And there it is. Okay, no problem. Not that bad. Give me this dagger. Thank you. Give me this hole. Thank you. Give me this book. Eagle of South Wolf of North. Say that 10 times fast. We've read this book. Name is carved to the gravestone. George Trevor. Press the switch. Another hole. Deeper we go, except we want to examine the book because inside the book is another medallion. Thank you. Should I examine this too? Probably. Found inside. Is there a special way to use it? I wonder. Nothing unusual. Okay. I didn't look at the back before, so. Here we go. Right. Okay, so maybe you don't want to stand near those whenever they pop. Good to know, good to know. Hey-oh. Come on. That's 2. I have 3 shells left. Maybe I came underprepared. Well, we'll have to make whatever work. Except there were these. This is why I was okay with doing this, because I knew I'd get more. Lovely. And the map. Lovely. Ow. Anything else in here? There is not. Okay. That's right, there are a couple Zambos in here, and I have 1 bullet. No, that's not true anymore. Okay, we're good. Just gotta be ready for them. They're both right here, so... Nice. Okay, come on, man. This is exactly what happened last time. Like, you really need to react very quickly to that. That's okay. And there's also a thing of handgun ammo, I think. Right? Turn on the breaker, turn on the elevators. See, this kind of sucks now, though, because I don't have a lot of ammo to deal with hunters, so I really need to... I'm really gonna need to, I need to make myself some... What am I thinking? Hey, guy. You didn't die to that. Cool. There it is. Thank God. Yeah, so I have 3 bullets, so I need to make those things count. Do I want to go that way or up the elevator? think we decided the elevator, right? What did I decide before? Yeah, let's go to the elevator. Let's do the elevator this time. Last time I did this, it was just... Last time I did this, I got put in front of a hunter. And this time I'm going to a just completely new room. So that's maybe more dangerous? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, what I really want... No, not that. Wow. Okay. Well... Is this even where I want to go? What am I doing? Stuff. I can't carry any more items. Yes, because... Oh my god. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in here. Really need to get to an item box. Because those shotgun shells can't just go straight into the... into my shotgun. That makes a lot of sense. Urgh. It's okay. I should be able to get through... here. This is finally unlocked. Just need to get to the item box. Just need to get to the item box. Which I think I could do just by doing this. Yup, yup. Straight on through here. Yup, yup. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, this is easy. Never mind. No problem. See, I knew there was a window there, so I would have expected a hunter to try to mess me up right there, but nope. Because that's what it seems like, is the hunters just come about whenever, mostly on the outside of the... Excuse me. Mostly on the outside of the mansion. You know, anywhere that there is anywhere that there is space for them to get in and not really do anything other than that. They don't like go deep into the they don't go deep into the inside of the mansion. And you're back. Great. Good to hear. Okay, what am I doing? I'm making all sorts of mistakes right now. Put this with the handgun ammo. Thank you. I have a new red herb. Still feeling really good about how my herbs are going. Oh, I do have one of these. So let me... It's probably just good habit to keep things organized like this. So many herbs. Cool. And then... Now what? Well, I think I have to swap to handgun because I'm out of shells. But I have a lot of handgun, so that's good. And then this medallion medal. I think I'm just gonna hold off because... Oh man, where was that? It's there. Urgh. So I want to clear this space that we just came up through. So I'm going to come back out and check this place out. Oh, good. Well, I guess we're not going to have to worry about that. Sweet. Oh. Then go through here. Oh, but you know what? I still have that key on me, don't I? I do. I'd forgotten about that door. Probably should investigate that door. No, this is good. This is a good sequence. Ah! So when were you here? You know what? Actually, I do remember that guy now. That is definitely a Crimson Head I just left. That's fine. Okay, I killed that guy. Let me go back in here, because there was a bunch of stuff in here. I want this stuff. Shotgun shells. These acid rounds? Acid rounds. And I think the shelf is full of dust-covered props and a deer trophy. But most importantly, a battery. Okay, so the battery, that I'm pretty sure goes towards the elevators that are out by the waterfall, which will make it so that I don't need to use the crank to open up the waterfall. Okay, so I want to kill this guy. I know there's a guy here. There he is. Okay. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, man. Good crit. Whoa! Man, what is it with the game and giving me so many herbs? I don't need this many herbs. Knob is broken. Doesn't look like it opened. Hey, look at this moth. Here in the foreground. Look at him. He's so cute. There's an oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture on it is Western style. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to pick up all these herbs. At least not yet. Wait, this is not where I'm trying to go. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't want to come through here. That's okay. Everything takes so long to get through. Okay. Wait, which... Okay. It's not this door. It's through here. It's not through here. It's through here? Nope. It's... What the hell? So here's this. So we go to this, but then also go... Alright. What a weird layout. Okay. Moving forward. Jeez. Okay, ignore the Crimson Head. Don't need to worry about that guy. Go through here. By the way, am I healthy? Yes, I am. I have a first aid spray. But we should be okay. Just got to get into the first aid, or the safe, the box, the item box. Oh, it's getting warm in my room again. Okay, so acid shells. We have a lot of those now. Definitely put the battery away, because I know exactly where that goes. I'm fairly certain I'm not going to need it for a while. And the shotgun shells, well, I'm going to want to put them directly into the shotgun, so... Yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna continue using the handgun for now, though. Yeah, because we have plenty of inventory. Yeah, we're good. This is going well. Feels good. Now from here we go to the right, into this door. Mansion key. This is a self-contained room. This might be just another puzzle room with another, What is happening? Oh. So that sound is that eagle statue facing me. Okay. Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998. 2:13. X-Day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Hey, Kuma. Good evening to you. How you doing? Whoa. Yeah, let's not do that. How are you doing, Kuma? I'm going to keep reading this, but execute the following procedures. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Okay, so these guys are not good. Priority procedures from Umbrella headquarters. Got it. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the I accidentally pressed the B button. Excuse me. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Wow, okay. So, get stars there, let them get messed up. Oh god. Hate that thing. There's a switch here. I'm gonna turn that back on. Ooh, more grenade rounds. Okay. And a moose. Oh, I think I messed it up. Great. Took the dagger. How does this work? What am I aiming to do here? I can get it to fail, but I don't understand what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay. Am I even close enough? No. Oh, okay. So now I might be close enough. What? Is there like a... It seems like there's an angle that it prefers. I don't really know what I'm trying to do here, though. Oh. Okay. So they're both flashing. Seems like I'm trying to get them both to flash. What am I supposed to do with the bookcase? Oh, there's two bookcases. Okay. But a glowing red jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? Attached to something, refuses to budge. I see. So I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I think I got it. Sorry I missed you if you're not here anymore, Kuma. But if you are, then love to hear from you. Oh, okay. Go this way. Yep, and then we go this way, and that confuses it. Then we beat it there. Yeah, the red gemstone. Okay. Come this way. There you go. Oh no, you've got to be kidding. Can I push this far enough? What? Did I mess this up? Oh man, hold on. Ah. We're all good. The one bookcase just needs to be in the right position. Wait. Okay, there we go. Glowing yellow jewel. Great. Attached to something that refuses to budge. So we'll take this, we'll bring you this way. Get you to come around this way. Confuse you. And pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the yellow gemstone. Woo! Fantastic. All right. So the yellow gemstone. I know what we can use that for. I guess that'll be the thing I try to do next. It's a little hard to know, but what I do know is that I have more ammo once again. Boy, what is in there currently? Yeah, it's grenade rounds. Okay. Geez, man. I guess I'll just run around and... Yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to get to. Yeah, let's do that. The room is right around the corner, so I'm gonna use this yellow gemstone. Yeah. Just gotta... Oh god, okay. Well, that's not good. Ow. Not another one. Okay, I'm out. Cool, awesome. 2. Fantastic. Ah, fantastic. It's like the last place I wanted those guys to be. Man. Okay. And these guys are Crimson Heads. Awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. But hey, at least we could use this yellow gem. Woo! Tiger with yellow and blue eyes. UMD. Will you take the MO disc? UMD is it's essentially the same kind of disc, but that's what they called the ones that you would use for the PlayStation or the PSP, PlayStation Portable. That was a long time ago. Okay, so what the heck? I can't just use this. Oh, it appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. I like that it has a little animation to it. Fun. Okay, well this kind of sucks. What I think I have to do, because I definitely want to go... I don't want that item box to become locked off. So I need to kill the enemies that are there. I need to kill the hunters. Okay, so we go right. Basically ignore the Crimson Heads that are there. Awesome. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna... Oh, I also need to reload this. I think I'm gonna do my best to just run past them. Ow. And then I'm gonna get something with a little more firepower than a handgun. I think I also need to... Okay, so I'm only in orange caution, which means a good 60% heal like the mixed herbs will do. Awesome. I have no clue what this MO disc goes to. All of a sudden, we're just getting tons of keys. It's like, okay, what do we do with all this stuff, you know? I don't know. So we healed. Now we need something with a little more firepower. I think I'm gonna go with a grenade launcher because I have a lot of acid shells, so I'm gonna go for that. Oh wow, the thing holds more than 6 rounds. Great. All right, we gotta drop these guys though. There's 2 of them and they are too dangerous to be left alive. And then I think I'm gonna save. Need to be able to see you. No! Okay. Hey, man. No! What? God, oh my god, the timing! Okay, the lob on that is really bad. Well, I used 4 rounds for those guys, but... Okay, I mean, they're done. So how did that go? I guess... I guess the first shot I missed, and then I got grabbed, right? We're in yellow caution, fantastic. I'm gonna use a green herb for that. Yeah, time to save. I guess the lobs didn't really... They didn't really... I'm trying to decide if any of them got hit twice, but they didn't recoil. I don't know, man. I think the acid rounds were good. They seemed okay. I have a lot of grenade rounds right now, though, so I probably should run around with this just while I'm doing all this stuff. So we have this room to go to. We kind of checked this red space out. I'm saying we did this, or we should do this. We've checked this out. This doesn't open. You have to come in from elsewhere. And it's just a bunch of herbs that's making this red. I could check this door. I can't check this door. So I guess I've got these 2 doors to check. This one and this one. What makes more sense to get to from here? I kind of think it's... Yeah, I kind of think it's this one. This one seems more self-contained. But it would take a little more effort to get to, I think. Well, that's not true. Yeah, screw it. Let's go out to the main hallway. Let's do that first, since that's pretty self-contained. I think is less likely to have a new area that we don't know anything about. Ooh, I need to remember that those green herbs are on that terrace still. So if I ever really need healing, that's the way to go. Ah! Okay, there's another one. Oh, you didn't die. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting there to be guys here, but sure. How many of them have I killed at this point? Is it like 6 or 7 or 8? Ah. Gosh, they are terrifying. Okay, so... Want to go here? Check out this door, finally! Yay! This self-contained door. I'm also going to swap to grenade rounds, because I think the acid rounds are especially good on those guys. Ew. Hey, a notebook. Whoa. G. Trevor's diary. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. In the back of the art room. Okay. Right. This is, what is this up here? 22. Bunch of cool paintings, but gosh, I keep getting confused by the room keeps orienting. I'm trying not, whatever. An elaborately fashioned globe. Could this be a telescope? No? It looks to be pretty old. That doesn't look anything like a telescope. What are you talking about? That looks like wood frame and nothing else. Okay. Portrait of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. Oh, okay. Well, here's this other space. Ink ribbon. I guess I'll take it. Some kind of internal organ inside. Can't tell whether it came from a human or an animal. Well, you know, internals. Kind of hard to tell no matter what. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. It's a mirror. Mirror room. Ah. Okay, I think I can kite this guy, so I'm just gonna do that. No! See, when I said that, I wasn't expecting to get caught. Oh my god! Actually, that works out. I'm super cool with that. Because now he's dead, and his head is popped. So that's cool. Anyway, I was hoping to be able to kite him, but then apparently this wardrobe over here is a wall. Cool. What is this? It's another box. Jewelry box with something inside. Examine. There's another one of those button boxes. So what do we want here? Nothing unusual. There's a round recession approximately 4 centimeters in diameter. I see. Is that where I put the red gem, maybe? Could be. Well, cool. A little worried about this mirror, but sure, hopefully nothing scary jumps through it. There's that great moment in RE2 Remake where you go into the interrogation room and it has the double-sided mirror. And, you know, you go through it a couple times, but then the last time you do, a licker finally jumps through. It's awesome. I think it's like, you go through it as Leon, and it's already happened. And then you go through it as Jill. You go through it as Claire, and then it finally does, and it's like, oh, it happened to Claire first, man. Anyway. Okay, so the art room. Man, I knew that would be a thing. Okay, I have too much stuff on me though, so I need to go back to the item box. Man. This is the problem with being a thorough hoarder. There's too much stuff. Better not also be enemies in this room. Ooh, actually, I know for a fact there will be enemies over here. So, and there will be enemies through there. So we're not going this way. I think I can just fully avoid that hallway. Take a slightly longer way around, but, you know, it's worth it. I'm in yellow caution, so I'm actually just going to use this. Once again, I'm pretty sure I'm stocked up on heals through the rest of the game. I don't think I'm going to have any more problem with that. Of course, then I could have also used... Whatever. I should have used the heal on the terrace, because when else am I going to use that? But, oh well. Yeah, this one. All right, let's get rid of some stuff. And then we'll investigate the art room once again. Once again, maybe I can put the Medal of the Eagle into the box? I don't know. No. I don't think I have anything else that goes like that. Oh yeah, the gemstone was what we were thinking. What I was thinking. Yes, it is the gemstone. Woo! Gimme. Oh. What? Place the piece. Okay. What? Oh, okay. So maybe I should this looks like that's correct. No. That looks correct there. No? Can I... There we go. This is... Maybe this is there. Nope. Okay. That wouldn't make sense there. What? Maybe that is correct. Okay. I'm gonna assume that's right. Doesn't seem right. In fact, it very much... Man, I hate puzzles like this. It's like, yeah, just figure it out. Pretty sure that's correct. Unless it's like... No. No, there's no way it's this, right? This is totally the base. Unless it's the base this way. No, it's the base this way. That's right. That could be... No. See, I'm looking at the crest and trying to like... Oh yeah, that's totally right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I think we got it. Yup. Aha! There was a brooch. And this is a key? Nothing unusual. Press the button. It's a key! This is the Wesker key! Sorry, not Wesker. The Spencer key. I don't know why I get those two names. The Spencer insignia key. Keys designed with an emblem of the Spencer family, whose history is as old as Raccoon City. Oh, okay. Well, I know exactly where that goes. But that's on the other side of the map. Okay. Oh man, my head. There's too much stuff we have to do. Okay, so now, how are we doing? How are we doing on stuff? I have a good... I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna put this away because I don't need it yet. There's one more room I want to take care of. At least one of the room I think I can investigate. See if the game will even let me. Urgh. Just gotta see. I probably should save at some point too. That's another thing I haven't done in a minute. Probably should take a moment to actually take care of my progress. Oh, okay. There you are. See, I knew that guy would be like this. Can you hit me? Okay. Okay. Well, that's rude. Come on, guy. There you go. No! I'm supposed to do this without getting hurt! Man... Okay, screw this. I don't care. Get out of here. And I'm using the first aid spray. It's fine. Whatever. That guy's definitely there on purpose because this is supposed to be the thing, right? Yeah, it should be right here. So this eerie picture of the mansion. It's this one, right? No. Crumpled memo. I think it's this one. Nope. Keeper's Diary? No. What? I just read this note. Where? It said there's a thing in the back of the art room. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I just read it. Where'd it go? Maybe I have to scroll more. That could be. Files. No. No. I guess it would be Trevor's diary. It's just different parts of it. Yeah, so this is all it. So, something handwritten, it's not dated. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. So, what do I do about that? Do I... I can tell on the map that there's another room just behind it. Like, what's going on there? Game, you gotta give me something. Maybe it's something I could slash or something, I don't know. We're gonna find out. See, I didn't think so. This is it, though. Eerie picture of the mansion in the back of the art room. Okay, well, I guess nothing I can do about it. So with that... I guess instead, now we have, well... What can we do here? I guess so I have a couple things I can do. I can check the Spencer Crest room, which I guess is what I'll do next. Right, I'm not supposed to go this way. Not supposed to go this way, just gotta go the other way. Gotta go up and around and then down. It's really not that bad. It's just... you have to remember that there's only one way to do it. Okay, that's all I'm doing, though, is we're just gonna go get the Spencer key, go check out the Spencer room. Whatever's in there. And then after that, I'm gonna use the... we'll use the mansion key on the 3rd floor. Man, I'm kind of mad about that. About the other... about that note not really leading to anything. Very odd. Okay, so... emblem key. Off we go. Should I save? Because I haven't saved recently, right? No, I did save immediately after I killed those guys, so we're good. We're good. Excuse me. Ooh. We are in the middle of an ad. So I think I'm actually going to take advantage of that to take a little break. And I need to get some airflow going too, because it's getting hot in here again. I'm going to BRB, but I'll be back in a minute. All right, here we are once again. Bring the camera back. Hello, hello. Ah, man. Let's do it. So, Wesker Room. It is all the way on the other side of the mansion. So, the way I think we're going to do this is I'm going to go out over and into the central part of the mansion, the foyer. Then I think we go outside and take the... Actually, no, we don't need to do that necessarily, do we? We can go down. No, we can't. It won't let us go back. Okay. So yeah, we have to go that way. All right, new region that we haven't gone through yet. So there's likely to be hunters. Awesome. Let me put the acid rounds back in. We've not gone through here in a while. Ah, the crows. They're just chilling. Okay, so this should let me out right where I have this emblem key. Great. I think there might also be a crimson head in here. So, let's move quickly. Okay, well, it's not a crimson head, but it's a hunter. Use the emblem key. No further use. Discard it. Yeah. Bye. So this room. This is the Spencer family crest room. That means it's a big deal. Too dark to see anything. Don't tell me I need the lighter. There's a switch? Oh, good. Now there's a bunch of stuff. Saw the battery pack. Thank you for that. How many defensive items have I even got? Jeez. I have 5 knives? No zombie's gonna get me. Ooh, another medallion. This one's just metal? Object made from alloy. There's an emblem engraving. Nothing unusual. So we know you use one of them to open up the... Oh, that's totally another thing I have to do. We use one of them to open up the door that gets us out to the courtyard. We use 2 of them to open up the door that's under the stairs. So now we have 2. That is fantastic. Shotgun shells! Yes! Oh, that's nice. That's everything that's in here? The contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Why is the window open? A collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Big surprise. We're talking about bioweapons here. Collection of thick tomes. There's books on everything from genetics to statecraft. Okay. That's all was in here? There's nothing else? Huh. I mean, I'll take it, but it's a lot simpler than I would have expected it to be. Okay, so we go out this door and we go immediately to the left. And I guess thinking about the camera angle, I think that means we go down so that we immediately get over into this door. So we don't have to worry about that guy. Sweet. And we're good. Fantastic. And we already killed the guys in here. Fantastic. Fantabulous. In Demetrius. Okay, so... Oi, 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 oi. Doing well on shotgun rounds again. That's good to see. Once again, too many keys all of a sudden. Are we... Okay, so we could do something similar to this again if I wanted to go out to the courtyard to do the elevator thing, which I think I want to do because I think there's no other time to do it than now. So if I want to do that, I should just bring a bunch of stuff with me and the battery, right? Bring the battery. I don't think I'm going to need the key for that. Do I bring the shotgun? I think I do. Although, yeah. Yeah, okay. So we have the battery. Oh, do I need the crank also? Probably, right? Yes, so never mind about the shotgun. But I will bring the crank, as that is another part of that puzzle. Okay. So we're doing that. There's too many things to do. So many little nooks and crannies you can go back into. Now this should still be broken. Because otherwise I just... Oh, I need the metal object. Doorknob has been repaired? Oh! What do you mean it's been repaired? What does that mean? Who repaired that? I mean, that's fantastic, thank God. But... Doorknob has been repaired? I forgot I also need that. So... 3 different puzzle pieces to this. I think I'll be fine with the amount of grenade launcher ammo I have, but that makes this so much easier, because now I can just go this way. Thank goodness. Now, with this in mind... got this guy to deal with. Nice. No problem. Dealt. All right. Use this, and I'll grab that again on our way out. And we didn't see hunters out here, did we? So I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we want to go up. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. I'm trying to decide what... There might be a bunch of snakes. So I at this point, I know that there are kind of 2 directions that I can go. We can use the helmet key for the last bit, for that last place. Oh. Yeah, we need to go through and across. Or do we not? No, I need to go back. Let me crank this. But yeah, I can use the helmet key on the 3rd floor and see what's there. I still don't have a map for that, so I don't know where any of that is, but, and then the other place that I can go is under the stairs, like I said, with the 2, metal objects, the 2 medallions. So I'm guessing that the 2 medallion objects are the ones that... Do I have to do it from the other side? Dang it, man. Anyway. Pretty sure that the 2 medallions will be the actual way to go. So after this, I'm probably going to go back in and use the helmet key first. And that'll be the plan. That makes sense. Right? We'll see. Hell, it might be a requirement for me to use the helmet key. Okay, alright. Yeah, might be a requirement for me to use the helmet key to get what I need at the other side of the understairs. Yep, snakes. Get out of here. Yeah, we're fine. They don't even do much damage, really, so it's not too worrisome. I always check just to make sure they're not doing something weird, but... oh. Boy, is it worrisome. Okay, so here's the waterfall. I need to put this battery here. Great. Now this works. Thank God. It's really nice checking off all these little extra things, but I wasn't expecting there to be like 10, you know, extra side things to knock off, you know? It's very surprising. It's so many things you can do. So many places to investigate. And what the heck is with the painting in the back of the art room? Okay, so now we do this. So that should stop the waterfall. And now the crank shouldn't be necessary? I don't know. Because we can go this way. And we can use the elevator to get where the other side of the waterfall is. Down we go. It's funny, the elevator in the door section is like red, but it's definitely blue-green here. Okay. And now we can go through here. Yeah. Off we go. I don't actually know what's in here. We're gonna find out. And hope that my 15 or so grenade launcher rounds will do me well enough. Better not also be... oh man, what is this? Just a door. Okay. Where are we? I don't trust any... wait, did that say item box? Yeah, there's a typewriter item box here. What? What are these tunnels? Typewriter item box? Is it just a whole other area? What in the world, man? This isn't what I... okay. There's a hexagonal hole here. Okay, well, I might just have a hexagonal item. Hey, look. This is probably octagonal. I'm not sure. I have round. Well, we're gonna find out. Nope. Yeah. Oh, I definitely wasn't close enough. Nope. Just gonna check one more time. Yep. Okay. Wow. What? So just like this extra little mini other place. Cool. That's not what I was expecting. I guess I'll save because what the heck? Let me actually, well, return to game without saving, yes. Let me actually prep an inventory, because apparently this isn't going to be a small thing. Put the crank down. Wait, oh, a small hexagonal hole. Hold on. That's for the crank. Shoot. Oh, come on. No, it's not. I guess that's a square hole. Oh. This is not how I expected this to go. Thought this was just going to be a small extra thing. So I guess I'll switch out for the shotgun. I have a couple shells. I don't... Maybe we use the handgun. I don't know. I'll do this, and that'll be fine. Just as a backup. You can save your progress. We'll actually save. Okay. So apparently this door is the actual next way. Okay. A large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Oh man, we're gonna Indiana Jones this? Oh man. Kind of looks like a boss room. Okay, I see that. Is that handgun ammo? Yes, it is. Okay, that wasn't everything. What in the world? Is this huge gaping hole, but also more handgun ammo? What? Still wasn't everything in the room. I'm so baffled that there's just this whole other area. The elevator's power source, there's a round lid. Open it. Sure. Will you take the shaft? Some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in its side. Okay, I see. So that's 4, 2, 3, 1. Ooh. Okay, so I'm a little caught off guard in this moment, but that's okay. Always good. I actually have to call it a day. I have to call it a day right here, right now. Very sudden, I know, I apologize. These things happen. It's my bad, more than anything. I kind of lost track of time. But always good. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back on. I'm very excited to keep going. I just saved, so I think we're okay. We'll just redo these little bits again, but always good. Thank you everybody for being here. It's been a good time. Things are still spooky. Things are, I think we might be relatively close to the end of the game. I don't know. I have to think we are, because Because in every Resident Evil game, there's always 4 keys, and we just got and have almost completely used the 4th key, right? So it feels like the length of time that we've been doing stuff has been as long as the game is. I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to be able to finish it tomorrow. I think that would be really cool. At least the Jill run. So with that though, thank you guys everybody for being here today. Thank you for all the well wishes and all the good vibes, helping me feel better. I'll see you all tomorrow. See you next time, and hope you all take care and have a good rest of your day. See you later.